Gang, we are here. Audio is working this time. This is episode 10 of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Really enjoying it so far. Let's get into it. Welcome back, my child. Yes, I took a long slumber. Let's see. Vouchers. Visitors are well, this house here belongs to the boss. She's the leaders of the Cirrus, and don't you forget it. Of course, there ain't no question about being allowed in, so don't even ask, alright? Okay, so we ain't going there. That's the inn. Let's see. This is where we came from. It's crazy how like none of them have wings, but I guess it actually makes sense because what's her face? She didn't have wings when she was born, and she was full Cirrus. So, looking to buy a boomerang, are you? The weapon shop should be able to help you out. I wish I could afford to buy one. I hope I'm cool, gang. Ooh. You gotta get the loot. Brother. Okay, I'll take that. I was about to have to crash out. Let's see. Okay, so can't talk to them yet. Let's try going north. Ooh, did I see a shiny? I surely did. Look at that eyesight. Nice. Good. Ooh, there is a piece here. Okay.
Oh.
Welcome to the Sanctum of the Cirrus. Be sure to pay your respect to Fidelia before you leave. What's that? Who's Fidelia? Oh, that's what we call the statue of the Great Spirit that we have here. Fidelia was the child from the past I was helping. What you talking about, child? Can I steal from you? Agility ring. Seed of resilience. Beautiful, beautiful. Take it.
I beg your pardon?
This room is a rather unusual design. Do you see that button over there? It makes the floor spin. You'll need to press it. Yes, I've been here before. Let's see. It's a blue one, not a gray one. I'm not sure if y'all were here, but yeah, the gray ones are really just like the side quest islands, I feel like. Whereas the main colored ones are the tablets that you really want to advance the story. This door will only open for those whose veins flow the blood of Cirrus. Would you like me to open it for you? Yeah, girl,
No.
come on. Very well, one moment. The door will close when you are on the other side. Please go ahead. Let's actually go up here first. Irritational. Irritational because I knew I should have just probably went this way. Looks like we need to go to the statue.
Oh.
Fidelia has gazed down upon Cirrus from atop the sanctum since time immemorial. She watches over the winds which blow through Aeolus Vale and ensures that they never cease. You wish to know how the statue came to be given her name? Then I will tell you. Long, long ago, back in the days when we Cirrus were able to fly, a great evil descended upon Aeolus Vale, driving the inhabitants to the brink of despair. Fortunately, a savior was sent to us, a young girl who, along with her 5 heroic friends, wrested the Vale from the clutches of darkness. Her name was Fidelia, and it was decided that the statue should be given her name, that her deeds might never be forgotten. Alas, nothing is known of her 5 companions. The story is very old, and we cannot possibly know how much of it is true, but it is one of which I am very fond of. Forgive me. Something about you made me recall the old tale. May Fidelia watch over you always. Girl, the 5 heroes was me! And interact with it. Blake examines the statue. It's a very lifelike carving of a kindly-looking spirit gazing munificently over Aeolus Vale. Okay, this did not actually help me at all. Let's see. Here we go. Brother. Okay. We are going to leave. Again, it's just irritating because, like, I'll go back this way and then just try to zoom. Yeah, I'm about to just go back to the shrine, bruh. Oh, It's here. Faraday Castle. Full of piety. It's an eternity I have waited. The light which one illumined these lands hath long since been extinguished, and still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be rediscovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. Or perhaps that time has already arrived? Prithee, tell me, is the stone in your possession? Yes, thou speakest true. Verily, 'tis the hollowed rock of legend. How long I have waited for this day. My duty is fulfilled at last. Know this, friend, the hopes and prayers of the holy order of the Almighty go with thee. Now the lotus flower that floateth upon the pool serveth the Almighty's sacred purpose. Go to it, stone bearer, go to it, and in doing so, take the first step upon the true path. When thou reachest the place of the mark of the Almighty, hold the stone aloft and beacon in the time of the reawakening. Ooh, I'm like scared to do that. The door has been opened for thee. Thou may proceed. I'm like, dog. Dang, maybe that should have been the title of the freaking of the stream. I'm also like, I got stones to deliver. Like, that's crazy. I haven't even been to all the lands. Okay, I guess I'm about to be. Let's see. I'm like wondering, do we like just go straight to trying to restore the Almighty in His order? Or do we explore the new world? I'm thinking we try to... Oh no, my light died. I'm thinking we try to restore the Almighty. Give me 1 second as I plug the charger into my camera. It's crazy. Get it in. There we go. It should be fine. Alrighty. Ooh, I don't know if I like getting swallowed up by a flower. Let's get to this. I'm actually like really excited now. Well, excited and kind of like, oh. Because if I'm already about to restore the Almighty, I'm like, it's kind of wild, gang. I definitely feel like I'm like getting powered up.
Sure.
Let's see. Am I maxed out? Yes, they definitely maxed out. Okay, let's switch her to... What can she be? She can be Sage now. Allow spells that are cast to also unleash echoes of themselves. So probably like double spells, essentially, is what that sounded like. List. mean, I want to max out all of them. So maybe I have her be dancer. And then he can switch from mage to priest. Yeah. And then for me, dang, we got a few. He'll stay warrior, and we'll switch shepherd to mage. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. I like these headphones though. I feel like they like kind of sit, not necessarily sit funny on my head, but like after longer periods, like streaming, I'm more susceptible to having a headache. I feel like they're quiet. Changing the tactics. Buy wisely. Monster reminds me of like the first boss that you really face in Dragon Quest VIII, the little octopus. Whenever you finally get like access to like the boat, I think. Oh, good times. That boss was so hard as a kid. Like genuinely made my day terrible. Nice. Double nice. No, don't you run from me. I need all the vocational experience. Oh, where are we? Coral Cave. Where is this island? Oh, I see. That's that island I've never been able to get to. But it says I need to... We'll probably make our way there somehow, somewhat. That's upsetting. Bring it on, gang. Damn. Yeesh. Love that. Now we can switch my mans. Like, I've seen people talking about how, like, you know, oh, you want to, like, maximize and, like, pick this vocation over the next. I'm like, I feel like the quicker you max out as many as possible, like, the quicker you'll have I don't know. I just like maxing everything out. Like, that's just me. And I don't feel like, at least yet, that it's been like terribly difficult. So I don't feel like there's like a real need to like, oh, I need to maximize and like min max the characters. That's kind of just crazy. Damn. Dip. Get him out of here. Damn. How dare you? Yeah, get out of here.
We did it.
Yes, we did. The fact that they rolled up, that is lime sickle. I see. Sheesh. Man,
We did it.
good stuff, Aisha. Love to see it. Let's see. Burger. How's agility? How's that agility ring looking? Just crazy. 105, 73. Yeah, you definitely need some more agility, dog. So you will get the agility ring. And then you most likely don't need this no more. Let's get your defense up. That's the boss. I know that my appearance might suggest otherwise, but I'm not a monster. I'm really not. I saw the error of my monstrous ways, and I've turned my life around. I'm firmly on the straight and narrow now. Unfortunately, most people find it impossible not to judge a book by its cover. You don't happen to know where King Scoober lives, do you? Sure. You do? Then I wonder if you might go and ask him to change my appearance so I look like a more normal sea creature. It would mean so much to me, and I'll make sure you're handsomely rewarded. Hey, Mr. Scuba. Mm, 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 mm.
Joy.
Nice. What are these diamonds for, man?
Joy.
secrets. Get him out of here. I knew they was gonna run from me. I would have. Significantly. Dragon Mail. That would have put me at 185. He can't wear it. He can. She is lower. She ain't gonna be able to. He ain't either. Okay. 133, 168. I feel like he be getting attacked more though. Like. Yeah. Then she might be able to take his old armor. Yep, yep. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. Yeah. Is that supposed to be something? Find out. Easy. Use Sacred Stone? I'm like, shit about to get real. Malik holds the Sacred Stone aloft. Oh, brother. See? Fly over there? Of course not. Okay. We need to go to Wetlock. And then I can fly on over. Please. Bro, where is it? It says it's like right here. Is it not? I can't really zoom in. There of arrival? Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Didn't need to go nowhere. I'm in Shrine. Brother. I'm kind of getting like goosebumps. Like, what's about to happen? By the Almighty, can this be true? A sacred stone has been brought from the surface? I only hope that it is not already too late. In any case, our heavenly protector must have guided you for a reason. I bid you welcome to our shrine. This is no time to be reading like a popcorn reader, Malik. Jeez. You have come here led. Here's led. I do not doubt, by the hand of the Almighty. It seems that hope yet remains. But time is short if we are to see that his will is done. You must complete the altar of departure that lies in the shrine beyond here without delay. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. I see the shiny rock. The stone emits a gentle glow. Okay. Hog. Can you hear it? Can you hear the silent music of the sacred stone as their powers intertwine and commingle? As light has shadow, so too does sound have silence, and the deep, rich silence that reigns here in the echo of life itself, a life embodied by the 4 great dragons who watch over this land. Yo, yo, what's good, Luigi? From the NYC? What's good with you, man? Sigh. Just imagine if the power of all 4 shrines were revived at long last. Ah, but you seem perplexed, friend. I pray that my words have not sown confusion in your minds. Luigi, I'm feeling like we're about to revive the Almighty. We just came to the shrine in the sky, the divine shrine. I don't know, gang, but it's feeling like we're getting into endgame territory, and I'm mad excited. Chilling, just taking it easy. How about you, bruh? As I said, we about to get shit popping out here. That's what it's feeling like. Let's see. Get out my way. Okay. I should have led with that. I see it says Luigi TV, NYC TV. Tell me about that, man. What you be doing? You got a channel or something? I'm gonna check you out. Turquoise tablet pedestal. Oh, bruh, I'm pissed. Sad. I don't think I'm just realizing, Orion, that so backing it up. So we went through this whole shebang. We just came from the past from Aeolus Vale in the last episode. And so this girl gave us a stone, and then this island opened up that said oh yeah, you can revive the divine or something about his almighty order. So I was like, oh gang, what? And we came here, so we're in the divine shrine in the sky and had to go travel under the waters, under the seas, and this little pedestal thing lifted us up into the sky. But I do not have all the pieces for the tablet yet. I have 2 of the 4, I'm assuming. So I need to find the other 2. Yeah, I do. I do my thing with retro games. Oh, that's mad dope, Luigi. I'm assuming it's the Luigi NYC is where you stream on? I'm writing that down, man. I'm gonna have to check you out. Luigi NYC TV. That's mad dope, man. Oh, have you played the original Dragon Quest VII? This is my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying the game. It's super dope, man. Let's get it to... Is it this one? Yes. Okay. I should have known better. Oh, bro. Yeah, you're before me. my Dragon Quest adventure started with as many people, Dragon Quest 8 on the PS2. And ever since, I've been in love with the Dragon Quest games, and I'm really enjoying this playthrough or this game because it's like kind of scratching that itch, and like it's nostalgic, man. Every time hearing the music, like, and just giving me the vibes of Dragon Quest 8. Not entirely Dragon Quest 8, obviously, but yeah, it's scratching that itch. Definitely gonna have to check you out, man. Bird. I will say, I can tell that, like, sometimes the pacing in the, like, remake is kind of... It feels wrong, right? Like, it feels like some things are cut or rushed, but I just don't know because I'm trying to go into this blind and not experiencing or looking at like the original Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Warrior 7. But yeah, the pacing just felt off. And after I played the intro area, I did look that up. And I'm like, bro, 3 hours to get through the beginning of a JRPG is not super long. Like, I feel like that's pretty standard. What's more, it's a full moon tonight, so I really don't think you should stay. I'd be on my way as soon as possible if I were you. We ain't scared of no ghosts. Okay. There's a tablet there. Yeah, that's like literally, bro. Like, for people who play JRPGs, there seem to be people inside, but the door is locked tight. Like, even Persona 5, even like Final Fantasy games and all that, like, bro, you can spend like a good amount of time, especially if you like talk to all the NPCs. Like, 3 hours is light work. It's crazy. And I saw the intro. Oh, one sec.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling?
Oh, damn.
Me, your mother.
Alma! Are you all right? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
That's tough.
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
Damn, man.
It seems we were too late. Your Majesty, I can... Harry, soldier, it's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors? Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you? And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
Bro, Crimson Desert for surely, bro. I've been goodness, you about to get me geeked up, man. I've been watching that for like a while, like years. So like I'm ready for it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it acting weird? Okay. YouTube, what you doing to me, girl? Okay, we good. Yeah, Crimson Desert, man, that I'm super looking forward to. Um but yeah, the pacing in this just felt like definitely felt a little off in the beginning. Crimson Desert, bro, that might just have to be a day one pickup because that's looking fire. Been waiting for that one for years. Okay, so we gotta slightly. Ooh, gotta try to get the loot always. So I know your channel is like retro, but what games you be playing, man? Do you also like predominantly just play retro games? Ooh, that's the to prepare to be plunged into abject misery, prepare to be consumed by dread. Nothing pleases my master more than the sight of humans in the throes of suffering. Oof. Ominous. Uh, go down. Because me, I feel like I kind of play everything. Right now, doing the Wild Arms series. Dragon Quest VII. It might jam to the new MLB, the show. I've never gotten into MLB. I played it once on PS3. Super, super good. I'm just like, I'm not really a big sports guy. Let's see. And the Wild Arms series, I've never heard of that, man. Or maybe I have. I'm terrible with names.
I am King Buccanham. And what might you be called?
Blake and the others introduce themselves.
You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buccanham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Could you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom?
Got you, man.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I'm afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
So the game was a little quiet, so I just turned it up a little bit. Let me know. But yeah, Luigi, I'm gonna have to check out Wild Arms. Because if you highly recommend it, I'll check it out, man. Jocelyn, that is a good question. I was thinking about playing Dead Space next, but I'm kind of a coward. Oh, you're here already? I'm afraid I haven't quite finished making your beds yet. I won't be long though. Maybe you could enjoy the views from the balcony while you wait. Okay. Dead Space is another remake that I'm like, I played it as a kid, yo, and like, yeah, it's funny because like I thought Dead Space was such a long game as a kid, but I literally played it save point to save point, and then I had came back after like maybe 2 years and played it again on the PS3, and bro, I was like, yeah, that's crazy. I started the remake, and bro, I was like, no, I can't do this. So I really do want to finish the Dead Space remake, but yeah, your boy is kind of a wimp when it comes to those kind of games. Sometimes I stand here, the jet black ocean stretching out before me, and I think back to happier times. I was once Buckham's official minstrel. I lived here in the palace and accompanied His Majesty on all important state visits. My fondest memories are of the trip we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I can remember it as though it were yesterday. The sharp scent of the brine, the sound of the waves lapping against the hull. Luigi, you're mad funny, dog. But I feel you.
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tar. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Sharkeye.
That guy is giving like Dirge of Cerberus vibes.
Landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buccanham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkeye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Didn't ye hear me, your importance? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Sharkeye, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Yeah, Captain Shark Eye looks just like Virgil.
Since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet, what he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Aeolus announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Aeolus' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
I must say, I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Sharkeye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Aeolus must remain here in Buccanham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Aeolus.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buccanham.
Aeolus! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Aeolus. Please Do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer ye a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together, and 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
Until this kingdom of ours is released from the darkness which engulfs it, until peace is restored, I shall make do with my memories. Hey, but Luigi, I hear you, bro. I've been holding on to this for a minute because I read your comment, bro, and I was laughing. Yeah, bro. I'm ready to dip and dart at the slightest little, like, ooh. Nah, bro. I'd be ready. I'd be ready at any moment. So, like, games like that, man, I literally jump out my seat ready to, like, yeah, man, I can't. Which is why I want to do it, right? Like, I have to, man. I gotta. Forgive me, Malik, but mine old bones are no longer capable of nocturnal jaunts. Prithee, let us sleep till the morrow. Okay. Okay. Probably upstairs. No. Shark Eye, is that you? You're not Shark Eye. Lady Ines. Lady Ines, please, you must not try to get up. I am sorry. I must have been dreaming of happier times. And I must say, I am feeling better than I have for a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors who have lifted my spirits. I would be grateful if you could visit me again, should the opportunity arise. It pleases me greatly to hear tales of your travels. Come now, Lady Ines. Lie down, rest. Yes, very well. Good night, my friends. Please do come again, and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Ines, whatever, is not yet recovered from her illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever and suffers the most terrible nightmares. I would kindly ask that you let her get some rest now. Goodness knows she needs it. My bad, shoulder. Yeah, her and Shark Eye are in love. The bed is roughly made. Turn in for the night? Yes.
I say.
Good morning. I trust my royal bedchamber was to your liking. Yes, indeedy. That is good to hear. Shark Eye did not take to it quite as so readily, as I recall. Fit only for the lily-liveredest of all the lily-livered landlubbers in creation, was the phrase I believe he used. But I mustn't get caught up in my reminiscence. I need to tell you more about how we plan to save the kingdom. According to this man's investigations, our predicament came about as a result of the mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon falling into the darkness. Heard, Luigi. That would perhaps explain why all the children who turned into monsters were observed scuttling off towards it. but until now, it has been impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further due to all obscuring darkness that fills it, a darkness caused by a great black flame. However, our learned friend here thinks there may be a way to penetrate the blackness and go after our beloved babes in arms. Would you be so good as to explain your method? Yes. Yes, of course. As you may be aware, a tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom of Buccanham. They live in a cave far to the east of this palace. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead, the dwarves illuminate their home with a substance known as glow moss, which grows there in abundance. My idea is to cover the feet of a child who has been transformed into a monster with glow moss. Doing so should enable us to follow them through the darkness. If my theory is correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the glowing footsteps into the beacon, and wherever they may lead after that. If we do not wish any more of our little ones to suffer, we must act quickly. Once a child has become a beast, they tend to return to Buccanham for only the first few nights. After this point, they presumably lose all sense of humanity, and we never see them again. We must acquire some glow moss and apply it to the monster's feet before they can happen. My apologies. I'm sure it's rather a lot to take in. Would you like me to run you through all that again? No. Then I believe my work here is done, Your Majesty. So, to summarize our friend's rather long-winded explanation, we need some glow moss. Long-winded indeed. In less complicated times, this would be a simple matter of sending an official request from myself to the leader of the dwarves, otherwise known as the foreman. Alas, these are anything but simple times. The current foreman is no great admirer of mine, and I fear an appeal from myself or any of my subjects would fall on deaf ears. Which is where you come in. You are strangers in this land. The foreman would have no reason not to grant you an audience. Would you be so good as to go to the den of the dwarves and fetch some glow moss? It's for the sake of all Buccanham, you understand? Cross the mountains north of here, then make your way briefly south, and you should happen upon their cave. I wish you the very best of luck. Buccanham is counting on you. Gotcha, gang. You know, put the whole team on my back, though. Can't do horror. Ain't trying to catch strokes, bruh. For real. I be spazzing. People be talking about crashing out. Yeah, you'll have to see whenever I freaking finish this game and start streaming that. That's gonna... my heart is literally racing just thinking about it, because, like... Yeah, as I said, I'm a scaredy cat, man. I can't help it. Bruh, the whole team... Of course. Bruh. Thank you, Mervin. Aisha. Bruh. Brother. Girl, wake up. Okay. We my faith in this auto battle right now, man. I am... pretty good. Brother. That had me stressed out. I almost had to turn auto battle off. Okay, to the north.
We did it.
Nice.
That is a nice surprise.
Nice. So make sure we heal up. We'll have to come back there, I'm sure, as part of the story. Ain't running from me, gang. Humans! Eek! Right. Yeah, I ain't gotta run from me. Listen, this is the home of the dwarves, and we don't have any dealings with humans. Not since Queen Bia was killed on your lot's watch. There's no question of me letting you through, so just leave, will you? No one wants you here. Oh, brother. Brother, I just wanted to break your stuff. Let's try going with that. Nope, they ain't gonna let me through. This path leads straight to the source of all our lovely light. Not that humans are allowed anywhere near it, obviously. Rude. This is probably why they don't like humans. We just be breaking their stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure in here... Yo, bruh, he's blocking my path. The foreman lives in this cave, and you think I'm going to let some filthy humans go running amok in his house? You've got another thing coming. Oh, stop making such a fuss. Let them in. Huh? Alright. Can you get him to move out my way so I can get that piece? I should have known all the rocket meant there were humans around. I suppose you have a good reason for coming here to disturb us. I do indeed. King Buccanham sent you to get something for him because he thinks I can't stand him. Ha! I don't know where the bumbling old fools got that idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. And I can hardly blame him for what happened to my Bia. I miss her, of course. I miss her terribly. I loved her an awful lot. We all did. She just seemed to brighten up the room. There wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her. I don't hate Buccanham for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe, but I'm not inclined to be friends with him either, or any other human for that matter. What does he want from me anyway? Malik explains the situation in Buccanham. I heard that Shark Eye had come a cropper, but I didn't realize things had got that bad. Well, if it's glow moss you're after, you can find some deeper inside the cave. You'll have trouble getting hold of any right now, though. The boss of the local monsters has taken a shine to that stuff, you see. He's been munching away down there for a while now. He probably won't take too kindly to being interrupted. But if you don't mind getting your hand bitten off, be my guest. You'll find the glow moss growing on a wall near the water's edge down there. Alright, ooh, faces. Right, you ain't gonna break them? Okay.
Hey, up!
Leads straight to the source of all our lovely light. Unfortunately, some horrible monster has been munching away at it for days now. Listen, I don't know what the foreman's asked you to do, but if you're stupid enough to try and take that thing on, I'm not gonna stop you. Get out the way. Leaky coming through. It's me and my crew. Ooh, that was a... Nice. I'm questioning my strategy. Do I just want to max out all of the vocations, or do I want to start specializing them into some of the more advanced vocations? Nice.
Excellent.
Ooh. Easy. Should. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. Stunned. Cowards. Easy peasy. Books.
I can't get enough of this stuff. What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Muscaratu. They're humans from Buccanham, I'll bet.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled off. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buccanham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed.
That's Ferratu.
To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
You want to eat me? Dead. Okay. That's... Is it acting kind of slow? Follow orders. Okay. Use positive status effects to be passed on to nearby. Okay, something.
There we go. What?
Range, chivalry, grizzle. Any weaknesses? No. Okay. So we'll hit a bang. We're gonna need to go soon. Blue chivalry. Let's just... I was going to say, someone freaking... Right. Sheesh. 723 is crazy. Allows the portion of the user positive status effects to be passed on to the neighboring. You ain't got none. Okay. Multi-heal? Bruh, I should have squelched.
What's he playing at?
Lego. Slamphibians are defeated. Beautiful.
Why? How?
Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
Brightly gleaming glow moss is growing all over the wall. Nice. I guess I don't. Is rough max? No. Okay. Majesty, please do not do anything rash. They will surely be returning at any. King Buccanham, they're back. Thank goodness. You could not have timed your arrival better. Another child has... Dead. Quickly, the glow moss! The league rubs glow moss all over the monster's feet. Are you alright? Hope that thing didn't hurt you. Either way, it looks like you did a great job of rubbing the glow moss on his feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Look at those footprints. Now we can find out where they're taking our dear little one. Come on, there's no time to waste. Jeez. Not so fast, damn it. Do you mean to chase the creature back to its lair unarmed? And what will you do when you get there, We are none of us fighters, certainly not fighters skillful enough to take on these monsters on their own turf. Our friends here, on the other hand, much as it shames me to say it, I believe we must ask for their assistance once again. You have already done more than enough in gathering the glow moss, but might we seek your aid one more time? I shall inform you of what is required once we return to the throne room. I know you must be exhausted, but I ask you for your forbearance. I gotta get this gum out my mouth. Come then, let us go. You can rest up back at the palace.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as Prism Dew. I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that Prism Dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Rainbow Cove? Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont? Do you think that's where it could have come from? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right?
Yes.
We need to go and ask your uncle where he got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
If you have even an inkling of where you might find Prism Dew, you must go there without delay. That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case? Curious.
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you seek out this Prism Dew forthwith. Once it is in your possession, you are to follow the footprints into the beacon. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Let's count on me. The hero. Okay. Let's just get it to. Oh, damn. Okay. Still, let's see if I'm able to get that piece yet. Nice. See, I ain't forget about you, brother. They don't seem a particularly interesting book, so something doesn't seem quite right. Can I not push it?
Oh.
You haven't seen that useless husband of mine anywhere, have you? Sure. I bet I know where he is. Out looking for junk again, that's where. With all his brawn, the least he could do is try and help with your heroic endeavors. I've no idea what help he'd be exactly, but still. Oh. Let me get her husband to move the bookshelf. The old lady used to always be giving me grief for keeping hold of all sorts of stuff and never tucking any of it. She thinks she's changed me, but what she don't know is that these days I just hide me rubbish where she can't see it. Pretty clever, eh? Bruh! I just want you to move the bookshelf. Can I use... Of course I can't. That'd be too simple. Okay, you're saying the same things. Maybe once I save this world. Okay. Gosh. Dang it, man. Okay. So, we have to save this world, and I'm pretty sure by then... What's up, gang? By then, we might be able to find the third of the fourth tablets to revive the Almighty. Tactics. Quite wisely. We're getting there, gang. We're getting there.
All in a day's work.
Nice. Maybe should ask. Yes, I would love your help finding the fantastic. Then listen closely, and I'll tell you where to look. I can feel one in Buccanham Palace. Yes, I've seen it. There's one to be found in the Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Okay. Oh, what could this mean? You have to collect some tiny twinkling metals. Well, I'm stumped. It's all the help I can muster at the minute. Best of luck. Okay, so you're absolutely no help. Okay, I won't say absolutely no help, but I already knew where toes were. Okay. I gotta find these turquoise tablets, gang. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The empty bottle which held the holy water would be perfect for the receptacle for some prism dew. Use it to scoop it up? Yes, gang. Malik plunges the empty bottle into the rainbow cove. Malik acquires a vial of prism dew. Nice. Now we can go back to the past. Oh. Heal up. For y'all just joining, so we've discovered where the Almighty can be resurrected, but we need to find 4 turquoise tablets, and we have 2 of the 4. And of course, I go to the wrong past. This one. Yes, Buccanham region. And right now, I'm trying to save Buccanham from its darkness in the past, which I'm pretty sure will give me a turquoise tablet. I just needed to get that dew. And now, bring it back to... Oh, I gotta go to the tower. Easy money, easy money. Gotta get that vocational experience. Just heal real quick. And for anyone who is there and would love to provide some input and actually knows, good talking to you, fam. Heading out for the night. Got you with the sub. Appreciate you, man. Hey, subscribing helps people stay in tune with the episodes, so I look forward to seeing you again, Luigi. Have a good night, man. I am looking to try to max out the vocations but I also want to start getting people into like the later, more specialized vocations. I don't know if I want to just like have people grind every single vocation or just skip that and just go straight to like the more advanced vocations, which I feel like might provide more fighting power, essentially. I haven't really checked out any of them because I'm just working from the top for everybody. So, would love some advice if anyone cares to share. Let's see. For now, I'm gonna continue on with trying to grind out these vocations. Because it is easy enough. Let's see. It's dark, to be real. Brother. Easy money, and it gives me 10 vocational experience. So I love that. Okay, how are we looking as far as vocations? She's almost maxed out for that mage. Everyone else got a little bit more to go. Okay. Sure. Too stunned to attack. That just means you're cowards. Eesh. Splendid display indeed. Love it. A level up and vacation up. Can't get better. Let's see. Yeah. That's kind of why, like, I'm feeling like, do I just want to have people start specializing already? Because as you can tell, Maribel, she's a mage, bro. She hits a magic attack and it does mad damage. But someone like my character, the main hero, he do a magic attack, it do like 60, bro. Like, and in this late in the game, that ain't much. But like at the same time, like, none of the monsters are like that big of a challenge, so it shouldn't really matter, but meh. I just like being OP sometimes. Nice. We got her maxed out for mage. Let's change her real quick. So we're gonna change mage. Low key, we might change martial artist to something more like warrior. Let's start with this, yeah. And then we'll just leave it alone, man. We just gotta to proceed. Oh no, yeah, we wanna confirm this. Okay. Bish Bosh and Bush. Congratulations.
All in a day's work.
Let's keep it pushing. Oh, could I just? Oh no, there's a little. Let's see. Easy. Yggdrasil Dew. Nice. Ooh, there was a vase in here. Bruh, please, no. Thank you.
A splendid display.
Nice. From that 10 vacation mine. Okay, don't disappear. Nice. Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back. Your boy has to go to the bathroom. Had to be quick. Okay, let's see. Okay. What happens if I fall? Probably takes me back to like the first floor. gonna make it. Okay. Oh, easy enough. Oh, Hackerback. That's crazy. Let's see. It's out here. Nice. Love that. Love that indeed. I guarantee you a boss fight's gonna happen out here. Get out the way. Brother. Should have known, but you always bought the chalk. Magic armor. I don't know if that's stronger than this one. I don't think so. But 199 for Shirley. Actually, let me wait and see what everyone else can wear. That only gives her 2 though. She can't. Then, yeah, okay. So we'll make sure he gets whatever's gonna give him max, and then. Alright, so you're good, girl. You good. Let's open this door. Ooh, okay. It's different pattern. Oh. Sheesh. First Shirley. And then he can take. He's good. And then she can take this one. Yeah, she don't need chalk. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Gotta get the loot. Got to. Elven Elixir. Kinda sad. Easy money. Oh. Hold on. Always gotta check the other way. Okay. Oh man, I love the boss fights, bro. Let's get it. black flame is flickering ominously. Sprinkle a vial of prism dew? Of course. Malik sprinkles some prism dew on the black flame. Okay. A tear in reality. Okay, this is... Yeah, gang, this is giving vibes. Oh. Whips and chains definitely hurt me.
I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last. But you took too long. Far too long.
Bro, it looks crazy.
To toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith and without mercy.
Bro looks like he's taking it from the bag. That's crazy. Okay. Head out the gutter. Okay. Follow orders. Fight. Okay. We're gonna buff Aisha. He doesn't have any. Ooh, Frizzle is weak to drained magic. Okay, we're gonna do what we're good at. And where is it? Cut above. Yeah, I should have had him focus strength. God damn. We putting motherfuckers to sleep? Also dance, power single physical attack. We're gonna focus strength. And then we'll also have you buff. Gotta get buff. Oh, she's attacking again. We'll leave the next buff to Maribel. We need to see. Yeah, okay. Knuckle sandwich. Just don't fall asleep. 3 attacks is kind of crazy. That should have their attack power. Probably should have healed. Focus strength. Does he heal? And of course you don't got them freaking... We're just gonna mid-heal. This is going to be bad. Oh, she didn't buff herself. And that's with buff. Clears the mind line and ability to be unleashed twice. Sidesteps. Time. Focus. Wait, one of them has to remove their attack. That's crazy. Attacker. Reducing their attack power, but he's weak against it. Okay, and he doesn't have focus. Bah. So, I need you to wake up, bro. Should have healed it. Brother. Why don't you counterattack? Okay, cut above. Bro, and her focus fucking pocus is gone. Ugh. Eesh. Yeah, I thought she was gonna. Okay. We're gonna mid heal. Man. Stop falling asleep. That's why you gotta keep that one in the back pocket. Multi-heal. You gonna hit this knuckle sandwich and do this one in. It did not do him in. Okay. Positive status effects, yep. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll have him focus strength. Okay. 24, not bad, not bad. Employs fancy footwear and pass that on to someone else. Dip. Did not dip that, bruh. Okay. Knuckle sandwich. Fuck. We're gonna mid heal. Okay. Cut above. Other. This man is not trying to be done in. Everyone's buffed. Battle Dance compels all allies to shake that boosts their attack power. Yo. $3.99. It's fucking wow. Need a buff. Aisha. Knuckle sandwich girl. Ugh. Missing an attack, bro? You could have killed him. Complain, he did. He did. Okay. Love that. That was a little tough.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buccanham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time!
They usually die after the first guy.
Hey,
You did. You really did it. Everything suddenly went bright, and there were no monsters anywhere to be seen. So we ran here to see what was going on. And it's true. The guiding light is burning in the beacon once again. The darkness is gone, and it looks like we're not sealed off from the world anymore either. Your boy did it. You've done so much for us. We've been thinking of a way to thank you, and...
Now,
Hey, we're not supposed to talk about until we go back to the palace, so let's not waste any more time here. Come on, let's get home. Bruh, watch them pull a double on me. Oh, yes, of course. We'll need to use the guiding light to fire up the palace lighthouse as well. There. Now if you'd be so good as to follow us back to the palace. Come on, everybody. Come on, vámonos.
now.
You'd better go straight in. The king is awaiting you. Everyone's waiting for you, in fact. Oh, and would you mind taking the guiding light up to the rest of the way to the lighthouse? Thanks. Look, it's our heroes and saviors! This sense of elation. It's almost as though Captain Sharkeye himself had returned. Thank you so much for everything you've done. We love you! Thank you! Thank you all so much! We'll never forget what you've done for us! You're welcome, you're welcome. It was nothing.
Everyone, on behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buccanham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buccanham! Lady Aeolus has disappeared! And I found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, King of the Seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buccanham. A message from Aeolus.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Aeolus? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you, to conclusions. If you know Aeolus at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Sharkeye. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Aeolus was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might eventually be able to see her husband again. So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted the curse hanging over the country, I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did, and there's no turning back now. I was able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buccanham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
Wait, I must ask you something before you leave. What became of the child that Aeolus was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the Sea Dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times. That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations. Which means, by the way, that any child Sharkeye and Aeolus had would also carry the mark. But I digress. I have a sneaking suspicion that Sharkaye's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety. I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere out there. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit.
Brother.
I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirit's blessings and all that.
I think my character. Oh, brother.
The depths of Aeolus' love for Sharkeye. Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
Okay, gang. So, the main character has a mark somewhere. I don't remember where. But his dad is also a sea fisherman. It likes exploring the sea. I feel like we are Sharkeye's lineage. Even when Aeolus saw our character, she was like, "Oh, you remind me of my Sharkeye." I'm telling you, these two brain cells is doing something. I promise you. Look at that glow. I honestly never thought I'd see the guiding light again in my lifetime. But now that it's back, I want to live for as long as possible to make the most of it. There's a great big brazier here, but it's not lit. Transfer the guiding light to the Buccanham lighthouse? Yes. The celebrations last late into the night, and when they finish, the people of Buccanham sleep soundly for the first time in years. Then, morning comes, as it always does.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward. It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the Sea Dragon to the next. Sharkeye left it in my care when he set out before his final battle, that it might be used in defense of his wife and unborn child. Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
Saying something by this, that ain't my daddy, but he might be my great granddaddy. Great.
You wield it well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him. I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know. But I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your capabilities. In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buccanham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
Got you, gang. But I'm telling you, there is something on about me being of Shark Eye's lineage. Are you trying to... I've actually grown quite fond of Buccanham, so I've decided to stick around for a while. It's as good as a place as any to work for and on my dancing, and I've had enough traveling around anyway. Okay. I'm trying to get this tablet from over here. Hopefully this man has moved up. Where's the husband? Can I move it myself? And that looks like a piece for the turquoise freaking tablet, which I need to revive the Almighty. Pissing me off. Where is the husband? Let me go. Brother, I thought he was in here. And that also looks like parts of the turquoise tablet. You took your time, didn't you? Still, you're here now, I suppose. Now listen, there's a few things I'd like you to have. They're in the storeroom down below. You're free to grab them whenever you like, but they'll be useful to you on your travels, so sooner is probably better than later. Listen, don't bother yourself with trying to mediate between Buccanham and me. I know full well he's not a bad man, and he knows I know that. There's no need to make a song and dance about it. Alrighty, I ain't gonna... Bruh, I'm on a mission. I'm trying to revive the Almighty. Let's get it. Turquoise tablet. Siren sword. That looks filthy. Break these. And then we gonna... Siren... Sea Serpent Saber. I can't even equip the Siren sword. She can. It's only 3. I'm kind of upset by that. That does more. She needs the magic though. Does she? Yeah, let's leave it. Okay. Nice. We gotta go back to Buccanham, man. I need to get that turquoise tablet. Just gonna try one more time now that, you know, we've talked to him. They may allow us to have the husband move. I mustn't forget to water the flowers. I should probably pay a visit to the shop next door as well. It's open again now the owner's feeling better. Yeah, let's talk to... Oh, the people next door? Does she mean... No, she doesn't. Pissing me off. I just want that turquoise tablet, bruh. Okay, let's come in here. Nope, I don't need anything. Need to find the husband. Never been much for cocktails. Serving here. This world, so much. Okay, you're not helping me. There it is. Oh, brother. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the turquoise tablet yet. It's kind of irritating, but maybe I can talk to these people over here. Maybe that's where the husband is. Ta-da. Our boys come back. I can't believe it. Thank you for not giving up on us, Malik. Not only have we brought our son back, you've taught us never to abandon hope. Thank you so much. Okay. Bruh. Y'all gonna piss me off. Whatever. We are going to go back to the present. Leave me alone. I'm on a mission. Let's see. I'll be right back. Your boy has to go to the bathroom again. Too much water. Even quicker than last time. Literally ran, because I am trying to get this taken care of. Yes, please. Fantastic. Then listen, try looking at the past. Try looking in Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Goodness. Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Perdition. Pilgrim's Perdition. I am not tripping. I see Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe that's where they're talking about then. Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, for the time being, we are going to go to Faraday Castle and fly over to the new island. Me off. Okay, let's see. Maybe I will find something. That bookshelf is still freaking there. My husband's a lucky man, and not just because he's married to me. Every time he goes to the arena, whichever fighter he backs seems to win. Some of them even think he's responsible for their success, and go so far as to send him presents. You've got to laugh. He never gets rid of anything he wins. I suppose he must imagine there's a use for it all. Yeah, definitely descendants of the last people. I just want to move that out my way. Ho 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 ho! What a thrill! I'll never grow tired of watching the action at the arena. Ho ho ho! Okay. Battle arena. It's me. Welcome to the battle arena, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is your first visit. There are some tough challenges waiting for you in the battle arena. Be sure to take a look at the rules before you get started. Oh, is it just 1v1? Oh yeah, one-on-one battles where only the winner moves on, and best of all, the ultimate victor stands to win some incredible prizes. Not yet, fam, not yet. I need to freaking... Send me off. I'm supposed to find a way to move. Let's see. Okay, just send it straight there. Actually, I think... Welcome to Buccanham, top of the tourist destination for all tarot. You're relevant to me. Let's see. Treasure. Oh, are there actual like monsters here? Usually there aren't monsters in the present. Okay, we don't stop messing around and just go straight to the top. Not straight to the top, but straight to the loot. I can't be this close to reviving the freaking Almighty and not be able to get that last stone tablet. That's actually diabolical. Just because of a freaking bookshelf? It's crazy. I'm like, am I supposed to find some, like, loot to help me be able to be strong enough to move the freaking bookshelf? Diabolical.
Nice hex.
Take that! Take that!
Here.
Right!
Tremendous.
Oh, cheers! Come on, don't! We did it!
Jeez. Let's go inside.
Take that!
What these diamonds are for, but we're collecting a lot. We gonna skip you, Gant, cause and you kamikaze bracer. That's for defense. Yep. Brother.
All in a day's work.
Stronger each day.
Yeah. Does anyone know how to move the bookshelf? Because this is gonna piss me off. A dang bookshelf. Like, my mans can kill ogres, cyclops that are like 30 feet tall, but he can't move a bookshelf on his own. Like, that's crazy. The guiding light is burning brightly and is emitting a wonderfully soothing warmth. Okay. You low-key just wasted my time, too. Right. One more chest. Yeah, not that way. Next floor down. Where's Luigi when you need him? You need his expertise. Doors. But brother, okay. There are two legendary figures in our kingdom who stand head and shoulders above the rest. The first is the mighty pirate captain who defeated Buccanham from invasion by monsters. And the second is the hero who, along with his friends, saved both Buccanham and the Den of Dwarves during the darkest hour. We must never forget either of them. After all, if it weren't for them, we wouldn't be able to live in peace as we do today. We will always treasure their memory. Gotta break the stuff. And Seed of Deafness. I mean, dwarves live a long time. Might be the same dwarf king. Ho ho, just look at you. You're practically bursting with mightiness, just like the heroes of old. Ah, I see that you've piqued your interest. If you want to learn more, you should head to King Buckingham's library. There's a scholar there who's investigating the various legends surrounding the old royal family. Okay, Buccanham, Palace, Scholar, Library. Oh, brother. Let's see. This isn't the scholar, but still. The life of the wastrel is not for me, I fear. Idling brings me no happiness. Will nothing take my mind off the humiliation I suffered when I journeyed to far-off Hubble? I had hoped to take part in the contest to find the greatest of all turban players, but found my skill so sorely wanting that I slunk away in shame. Hubble. Turban player. Yes. Heading downstairs. Let's head upstairs. Scholar? The light that burns in the lighthouse here isn't the guiding light from the legends. It's just an ordinary flame. In ancient times, they used to bring a piece of the guiding light down from the beacon to the north and use it here, but it kept going out. Nowadays, anyone who wants a glimpse of the real McCoy has to go all the way to the top of the beacon themselves. Bright red flame is burning in the brazier. I went to the beacon about a month ago, you know, but I couldn't make it all the way to the top. It would have killed me. Pepsi's up those stairs of their own accord needs their own head examining. The scholar was no help. Can't get rid of tiring having to humor our customers' every whim. The man who runs the inn is the worst. Just the other day, he made me listen to some old some songs he'd written for 3 hours. That's crazy. 3 hours. You look strong. What? The rumors are really true? I always thought it was pure fantasy. What rumors? I didn't believe a word first heard of either. I mean, a pirate ship frozen in place in the middle of the sea? Sounds like a fairy tale story, doesn't it? Well, it turns out there are people who've actually seen it in a rocky cove somewhere in the south of the desert, apparently. Rocky Cove, south of the desert. Oh, goodness. Y'all are killing me. Sunken Citadel. No, this is where oh boy is. You be able to help? But as they inform my minions of my having been bested in our epic confrontation, consider your silence part of the treasure which I rewarded you. But I still can't open these. It's crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Right, that's where I did see the frozen. Yeah. We're getting there, gang. I know it. It's just a skeleton. Well, this is where it's frozen. Brother. Yeah, you can literally see it. Of the Great Spirit. Let me see, this fish lives in the Nihil, and its funds are... Oh, you are fans of mine, yes? And you would come all this way to see me. Very well, since you have gone to all that trouble, I should perhaps give you a small lecture about my findings. I trust you are ready? Excellent, you will not regret listening to me. This is a very special story indeed. Now you can see that fossil over here, yes? A beautiful thing, I uncovered it myself a short while ago. Fossils are made from ancient animals and plants that, oh brother, compress over unimaginably long periods of time. Eventually they effectively turn to stone. This means, of course, that by studying fossils we can discover multitudes of secrets from this ancient world. I sometimes consider them to be a map that guides us back to the past. And currently I'm focusing on all my energies on the specimen here. What a waste of my time. Okay. So grateful for the mini medal. Okay. To find that door. For the stone tablet fragments, you need to continue with your adventure. Bruh. That's... I know where it is. Just don't know how to move the freaking. Apologies, you're not permitted. I know that what lies on other side of this door. All I know is that the king who rebuilt the likeness forbade anyone to enter, not until this time is upon us at last. Brother. Let's go to the Temple Palace. Try to get my mans to give me permission. No, this is the queen. I think I have to go to the other place for the king. And I can't get any of that treasure if I remember correctly. Al-Balad is where the king is. Oh, goodness. My last 2 brain cells can't handle this. Oh, the saviors, we desert dwellers have long awaited this day. We have waited countless centuries. Everything you see around you exists thanks to your actions. We owe you both our lives and our livelihoods. It's a great honor indeed to be in the first elder in the generations to have the opportunity to thank you in person. I imagine that the village has changed a great deal since you last visited, but the souls we desert dwellers remain unchanged. They remain, as ever, full of gratitude towards you. Thank you once again for visiting us here. I pray that you will have a pleasant and restful stay. These motherfuckers about to piss me off. That's crazy, bro. Thought the king was here. Let's go to the Divine Shrine. Put the tablet down. That might be helpful. Healing me softly with his song. I know where the stone tablet is. I just can't move the freaking bookshelf in freaking Buccanham. And the ones back here, these are just side quests. At least that's what I think. That's what it feels like, at least. Everyone's stone, like the last gray tablet. Or won't budge. Suck slurps lobber. Slurping sweet nectar while at stupid stones humans is just the best. Who's there? Humans? I thought you'd all been turned to stone. Well, I'm not complaining. Human blood isn't as sweet as nectar, but it's still not bad. I've never turned down a free lunch yet. Brother. Yeah, we'll do you in real quick, bruh. It's not dead. It's kind of crazy. Brainiac is defeated. 1997. Gang, gang. Okay. I got sloppy. Still, because you beat me, it doesn't mean the human's curse is going to be lifted. The people of this town are going to be sharps of stone forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you say so, gang. Oh, did it drop something? The town stretches out beneath you. If you were to release the angel's tears from here... Oh, okay, I already got the angel's tears. You send the angel's tears aloft. Brother. I sure do feel dizzy. What just happened? Wait, I remember. I was a-spying on Caraway through the window, and I done seen a low-down dirty dog fixing to hit on my lavender. And what's this now? He's on top of her. He's gosh darn lying right there. Bro, we gotta stop that. Has he done lost his mind? Why in the name of creation would he do something like that to my dear, sweet, innocent lavender? Yeah, bro, why are you talking so much? Go save your girl. It's the... Okay. Say, Mayor Burdock, looks like the weather done took a turn for the better. Well, now ain't that dandy. Truth be told, I wasn't so sure that their gray rain was ever gonna stop. And even suppose it had, might have been we still would have wound up turned to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can't say it's quite I believe, though. Can a lick of rain truly turn folks into big old lumps of rocks like that? Well, you done seen the purple cloud with your own two eyes. Did it look friendly to you? Well, no, I guess. Anyhow, seems the trouble's past now. I better go check on folks. I just wish this body of mine wasn't so dang stiff. I can't rightly tell what's come over me all of a sudden. Somebody, please! Some folks done got caught in the rain too long out there, and it's hard in the herb garden. Looked like one of them got turned to stone. Bro! And this young missy with him. It's Lavender, huh? Oh my goodness. Bro, get out the way. I never thought Caraway was the kind of to force himself on a girl. Well, I'm fixing to remind him that he ain't nothing but a low-down garden hand, and he better get his dirt-digging hands off what I ain't rightly is. Let's get him. Oh, she done did him. Lavender, honey, what happened here? Come on now, just tell it to me straight. It's Caraway. He was just trying to protect me from the rain. That's all. And now he's... Oh? That's something at least. Looks like the herb garden done came out of all of this okay, huh? Theo? What's going on here, boy? What are y'all doing? Pa, it's Caraway, Pa. He done got soaked something awful by that there great rain. He ain't turned to stone precisely, but he don't look none too good, kinda stiff. And we can't seem to wake him at all. Oh, dang. Well, don't stand there like a cactus in the gosh darn rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. But, Paul, I done told you, the varmint's as stiff as a board. Ain't no way I can lift him by myself. Well, ain't you just a regular hero? Say, I hate to trouble y'all, but I'd be much obliged if you could lend a hand in getting this poor boy here. Okay, yeah. I got you, gang. That's mighty kind. Alright, gently now. Now hold on just a minute there. You can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. You're telling me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darn person in town done got turned to stone? It's true! In fact, if we hadn't been there to save you, you'd all still be lumps of stone right now. You could do with showing a bit of gratitude if you ask me. Okay. I guess we all were a mite suspicious something strange was going on, but dang. And as if we didn't have fair warning, I guess. We done had ourselves a visit from old Coot and his little friend a while back. They done warned us about folk turning to stone. Anyhow, seems we were saved thanks to y'all. All of us expecting Caraway, that is. This is all my fault. Caraway let himself get soaked by the great rain just to protect me. Why, Caraway? Why would you do that? You never so much as looked my way our whole lives, and now this? Hey, that reminds me. What exactly were y'all doing out there in the herb garden anyway, huh? You better tell me, and it better be good, or I swear I'll... Oh, Dill. It was nothing. Nothing, eh? That you won't mind telling me all about it. We're engaged to be married, remember? We don't got no secrets. Why can't you just leave it, Dill? I told you. It was nothing. Just let me alone. Lavender, honey. Yeah, this is comedy. That darn hot-headed fool of a boy. And in front of a guest, too. Sorry you had to see that. Now, how about we continue this up at the house? Mosey on by wherever you have a moment, you hear? Good. Will y'all give me the strength? The strength to move the bookshelf? Lavender ain't dealing none too well with that. What happened to her, Caraway? Sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. But what do? I just can't figure it out, and until I do, I ain't no wedding plans being made, that's for sure. Why don't you quit your whining and do something useful for once in your no-good life? Try to put yourself in her shoes, why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids. Ain't no surprise to nobody, but she's so upset. Quit crying. You're right, Pa. I'll get to work right away. We'll have to come back. Get him back on his feet before you can spit. Dead. Let's go upstairs. Oh my, poor Dill. You look frazzled, honey. Have you been working yourself fretting about dear Lavender again? Please, Cayenne. Cayenne. Let me be. I need some time to think on all this. Ooh. Oh, God. Stop it, Cayenne. Damn. What's wrong? If Lavender and Caraway can have their carry on, why can't we? There ain't gonna be no carrying on. Quit your nonsense, Cayenne. It ain't nonsense, Dill. Why do you think Lavender's always going to the herb garden? If it ain't for little rendezvous with Caraway, huh? She just likes herbs, is all. Well, I do declare, it must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. She sure likes something in that herb garden, but it ain't the herbs, let me tell you. Quit it, Cayenne. You ain't got no idea how it is between us. Oh, I thought he slapped her. Lavender would never go behind my back. She'd never hurt me. Never, never, never. Dead. Where'd he off to? I go through this door now? Yup. Okay, brother. Dang it all. Lavender wouldn't even speak to me. She done kicked me out before I could say one word. Guess there ain't nothing for me to do but wait for her to start feeling better. Right. Nope, we gonna go talk to her. It's not much, Lavender, but here's something to help you pay back your parents' loan. Stop it, I can't take money from you. Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. This is just my way of saying thanks. I know your parents saddled you with lots of debt. It can't be easy for you. You don't need to be fretting on my account. I'm gonna marry Dill. Once I do that, I won't need to worry about them loans no more. You're marrying Dill? Burdock's son? Congratulations. Then why don't you take this as an engagement gift instead? All the best, Lavender. Good luck. So she is just trying to get her debts paid. It sure is nice of folks to show kindness when times are tough. And I feel awful, but it hurts. Every gift, every favor. It's like a dagger through my heart. I can't repay them. I can't repay none of them. And it kills me. It hurts so bad. Okay, you're not helping. Go into the garden. Fred Lavender. We don't hold no grudges against you, child. It was Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got none reason to feel bad. But if he never wakes up, oh, but he will, child. He will. See, I done heard of a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. We just need to go some, and Caraway will be fine and dandy. Let's see. Probably have something to be real. Saying it's true, y'all are the back when we was turned to stone. Well, I hate to ask another favor so soon, but will y'all mind awfully going to fetch that medicine they were saying will cure Caraway better? I'd go myself, but I ain't accustomed to traveling, and I don't know the first thing about medicine. It's no response at all. He's still completely dead. Brother. Got a lot of medicine, bro. So I should have something that. Dale indeed. Bruh. Honestly, I just want to figure out how to move the bookshelf and freaking. I can't even remember the name. Buccanham. Oh, goodness. I just need the last turquoise tablet so I can revive the Almighty. Hey, Malik, I've never seen you for a while. Your travels are going smoothly, I take it. By the look of your face, I'd say Meb not, huh? Why don't you tell your auntie Pamela all about it? Yes, I will tell her all about my worries. Rain that turns folk to stone, huh? That's a right flaysome curse, is that? Still, I have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. Should have the ingredients back at home and all. Let me go and take a look. Okay, let's go to your house then. Yo. Can I open this? Of course not. That prescription you asked for is ready. Give him this, and the lad will be right as rain in no time flat. Here, go on. Take it. Malik receives the prescription. Nice. All me medicine's special, of course, but that there's extra special. There's no doubt in my mind it'll do the trick. Now then, you'd better get going. No need to let the lad suffer any more than he already needs. I don't know what I just said. It's not what I read. Okay. Brother. Might as well just. Gotta get them vocations up. See. There y'all are. I just knew today was the day. I've been here since dawn waiting for y'all to show up. Now, pardon me for cutting to the chase, but I gotta ask, did you get that there miracle medicine for Caraway? Yes, we did. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I just knew I could count on you. I better go tell Lavender the good news. I'll meet y'all at Caraway's bedside in a minute or two. All the different accents in this game is actually crazy. Like, it be throwing me off, bruh. Is this a door? That's... Malik sprinkles some of Pamela's prescription on Caraway's lips. My whole body, Well, I'll be. This is nothing short of a miracle. Caraway, dang it, Caraway, you're awake. Caraway, do you recognize me? It's me, Lavender. Lavender, you're okay? Well, ain't that a relief? I was afeared you'd be turned me to stone. Well, I was turned to stone. Everybody in town was for a while there. Yeah, but even after everybody else done went back to normal, you stayed stiff as a board, son. You been out cold ever since. And if it weren't for these fine folk here, you'd have stayed that way. Is that so? Then I'm much obliged to y'all, thanks. Ain't even gonna apologize. This whole time, he's been lying there, keeping Lavender all to himself. Still, at least now he's awake. She might perk up a little. Guess I should be thankful for that. Say, Pa, how about we have ourselves a party tonight? You know, to celebrate Caraway's getting better and all. Well, now, ain't that a mighty fine idea? Our new friends here will be the guests of honor. Guess we better start making ready then. Why don't y'all head on up to the house and freshen up in the meantime? Alrighty, gang. I think we can check off this island. That irritates me. Party's in full swing already. Why don't y'all head on down to the herb garden and start having yourself some fun? All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I just know you'll love it. I need to get that turquoise tablet, bruh. I ain't got no time for partying. The accent is rubbing off on me. Ah, there y'all are. We've been waiting for y'all to show up. Welcome to the party. We don't do seating plans or none of that stuff around these parts, so park your butts wherever they fall and chow on down. Oh, just one thing diverse though. Y'all ain't seen Caraway anyplace by any chance. The boy done slipped off without my noticing. Guess he's still recovering and all, but maybe he just need a moment. Okay. Ooh. Now you're just being dumb, Cayenne. Ain't no way we could do something like that. Sure there is. I'm telling you. I done worked it all out. I mean, you got your herb garden growing skills, don't you? So you ain't tied to Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace else, you could still make a living. But what about Irby and Paul? They'd have a hellish hard time of it if I just up and disappeared like that. Look, you want to be with Lavender, don't you? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful. All I want is to say on as deals made, that ain't too much to ask, is it? If that's all you want, why don't you need me and Lavender to run off together? It don't make a lick of sense. I'm sorry, but I can't help you, Diane. Run away from my problems just ain't my style. So you're just gonna go stand by and watch while Lavender marries Dill? You're really gonna let that happen? Well, fine. Go ahead and do something you'll regret for the rest of your dang fool stubborn life. My man's sad. Okay, so there is something going on between them. Howdy there. Just the folks I was looking for. Do y'all happen to find Caraway? Is that so? Well, this ain't ideal, I gotta say. I mean, it really okay for me to go ahead and announce the date of Dill and Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here? Huh? Brother. Oh shoot. Is that rain? It's colder than hell. So everyone's gonna get turned to stone. This rain, it's... Oh no, it's the purple cloud, the same one from before. They gonna piss me off, man. Oh, the rain! The great rain! Oh my, I don't want to be turned to stone. Run, quickly now. Unless y'all want to end it like Hathaway. Can y'all run quick enough? Folks, please, calm down. Calm down, I say. This is just regular rain, dang it. It ain't the same rain from before. Says you, mate. I'll not be taking any chances. I'm off. The great rain? It's back. Oh man, this is just awful. Come on now, we need to get inside before it's too late. Country. Lavender, wait. Don't leave me all my lonesome. Yeah, this is just literally regular rain. Ooh, Lavender and Caraway. So do I get an answer? I know folks feeling change over time and, well, I already said no once, Lavender. I meant it then and I mean it now. You can ask me as many times as you like. I ain't changing my mind. Come on, Caraway. Don't say that. Let's get out of this town. Let's run away together. Wow, you were trifling. I've been studying, studying herbs, and we could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. No, it ain't gonna happen. I can't betray everybody like that. Everybody? Forget everybody, Caraway. What about you? Don't you got feelings of your own? Or are you just scared? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're just chicken. Well then, you'll get the life a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in that herb garden till the day and the days. And when Dill becomes mayor and I'm his wife, I'll be telling you what to do from morning to all night. Brother. Go on home, Lavender. You'll catch a cold out here. She is trifling. Oh, heck no. You don't tell me what to do. You go home, Caraway. Go on, get it. I'm sick of the sight of you. It's literally trifling. I gotta tell my man Dill. She probably went home, which I probably need to talk to her. Let's see. And she lit. Oh.
Thanks.
We see. Guess it's a good thing I didn't leave just yet then. I want to say thanks one more time. Y'all done saved my life, and I won't never forget that. I've been contemplating it long and hard about what to do, and I reckon I ain't got no choice but to leave. Alone. So long, y'all. Hold on, Caraway. If it's the loan you're worried about, couldn't you and Lavender pay it back somehow? I bet Burdock would sort something out for you if you asked him. That may be true, but I done missed my chance now. It's already too late. Yep, I done messed up again. That's just the way I am, I guess. Bro, they are pissing me off. Does anyone in chat know how to move the bookshelf to get the last turquoise tablet? Dang, how did I never realize my boy had feelings for Lavender? But he wouldn't run off with her because he was too concerned about what had happened to Herbie and me, huh? Y'all have done a lot for this family. Not just for Caraway, but for me too. We're too much obliged. And I know Caraway ain't here right now, but I promise y'all, he's grateful too. Here, let me give y'all a little something by the way of thanks. Brother. Say, y'all's travels ain't done yet, here are they? This town's just a staging post, correct? Well, if y'all ever happen to bump into my boy somewhere out there, tell him his paw's doing just fine and give him a howdy for me. Don't reckon we'll be seeing him for here in Green Thumb Gardens anytime soon, after all. Brother. That didn't help me either. Okay. Need to move the bookshelf in Buccanham. Goodness. Know where the last tablet is? I just have no way to move it, which is irritational. Okay. This is new. I do, in fact, need to go here. Okay. Just need to make it over there. Bro, I could have just went through that freaking door. Ooh, treasure chest. I see it on the map. I gotta get the treasure, y'all. Okay. Go in there real quick. Let's see. Right. Some kind of strange herb. Its petals are giving off a gentle glow. Oh. Anyone in chat playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined or has played Dragon Quest VII, the original, one of the old original games? If so, your boy needs your help. These two graves here have been here since long before anyone can remember. My best guess is that being buried here was some form of punishment. I mean, no one would choose to have their tombstones in a forsaken place like this. Now, travelers, we invite you to offer your prayers for these two lost souls, so that may find peace in the afterlife. Malik examines the grave, but most of the writing is too faded to make out. Only the name is legible. It says Lavender. But most of the writing is too faded. It says Caraway. Dang. Oh, these are Mr. Caraway and Lavender's graves. I suppose they died a long time ago now. So they did get together. Wait a minute. How come they're buried together? I thought they'd gone their separate ways. Don't tell me they managed to find each other again. Oh, this is just too intriguing. I have to find out. Brother, come on. Let's head back to Green Thumb Gardens. Brother, I really need to know what happened to Caraway and Lavender, don't you? Sure, gang, if this is gonna help. What? Really? I was expecting that. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get the Shrine of Mysteries and head to Green Thumb Gardens right away. Shiny. Okay. It's weird. Stone fragment was removed. Okay, so I think I'm on the right path, because that's too... Yeah, something like that don't just happen. And it not be a part of the main story. Be not here. I'd ask the dad real quick, just in case. Oh, dad ain't here. Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside town are crawling with our critters. Ooh. Say, you okay, Goober? You ain't hurt or nothing. Ha. What in the world is going on? Are you folks okay? Lavender, you better apologize to our visitors here. And you better do it right now. That ain't fair. I didn't do nothing. It wasn't stupid old Gooberry bumped into him. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize right this minute or else. I'm awfully sorry. And I'm awfully sorry too. I hope you can see fit to forgive the little tyke. She don't mean no harm. I'm confused, bruh. Now, I can't help wondering, have I seen you folk? Nah, forget it. I got mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody look just like you do a real good turn. Oh, Caraway. Anyhow, it don't matter now. Welcome to Wilted Heart. Why not take a little mosey? Wait for us, Pa. So, this is still Caraway of the past, but a little bit more in the future. Yes. Here's herbs can see glowing over there were tended to every day by Sister Petula. May she rest in peace. Her only possession when she first came to the convent was a bag containing the seeds from which they grew. Okay. I need to turn in my mini-metal stats. Okay, still nothing. Ooh. There's a diary in the drawer. Should I read it? I know you would hate me for what I've done, abandoning my husband and son to come here. That is why I can never meet you, but believe me when I say that my love for you is as strong as it ever was. I hope you'll forgive me for watching over you from afar, just as I once watched you back there among the blossoms of the herb garden. Oh, is this? I don't know. I don't know whose diary that was. It was Sister Petula's dying wish that her grave be located here. That's why she was laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support of all their dear departed sisters. Oh, brother, what will all the reminiscing? I completely forgot why I came out in the first place. I meant to be drawing water from the well. Brother. It appears to belong to someone named Lavender. Read the inscription. Here I lie, watching over your garden for all eternity. Brother. Don't you think we should tell Caraway about this grave, Malik? I mean, I know it's not our place, but surely he deserves to know how Lavender felt about him. Brother. Let's make it happen. Inside. What's over here? Say, why the long face? You get some bad news or something? Malik tells Caraway about finding Lavender's grave up at the Covenant. Now, wait just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess we can leave the details till later. You just take me by surprise, is all. So Lavender's buried up there, huh? I'm gonna have to ask y'all to show me where exactly her grave is at. Hope you don't mind. Brother. I can't zoom. Sure am sorry to hold you up, but I'd appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. Reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little before seeing Lavender's grave. You know, now I come to think on it, I done been through kind of a lot. Since I took off and left Green Thumb Gardens, I mean. Found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant, and done dug myself a little old patch there to grow herbs. To start with, I was happy with all sales I could make, but then business really started to take off. And before I knew it, I had me booming, blooming, big old herb garden, and folks were coming from all over to visit. It's funny, plan was to live out here all by my lonesome, but things didn't quite plan out that way. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber. Come on. Time is a-wasting. So this is it, huh? I never imagined Lavender would wind up in a place like this. My apologies. Did I hear you mention the name Lavender? Would you happen to be family member? Well, gee, can't say as I am, but I knew her very well. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, would you? Mr. Caraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. Then please, I must ask you to leave. You are not welcome in this covenant, and is that clear? There is not and has never been a Lavender here, and you are to forget about her in this place. Listen, sister, I don't know what you think I done did, but I just trekked up this whole mountain to see your grave, and I ain't leaving till I have. I am sorry, but you are mistaken. There is no lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking for the guided tour now. No how. I'm quite capable of seeing whether it's here or not for myself. Bruh, I can't read today. Wait. So this is it. Lavender's grave. But how do I know it's really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts after all. For all I know, the Lavender I knew is still back at Green Thumb Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life. No, you are mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer in Green Thumb Gardens. Well, you sure changed your tune. Please, hear me out. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you knew. Of this I am certain. Till just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the Covenant. But if she was so close by, why in the heck did she never come visit me? She was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. She was so afeared, she chose to die up here all alone instead? Why, Lavender? Why? You stupid girl. I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town. And to heck with what anybody else thought. But I didn't have the guts. No, I was too lily-livered to do right by you, Lavender. And on account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind, darling. Blind, darling. Thank y'all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what done happened to my Lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks for the leaf. Now I think I need to spell on my lonesome. I'm gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see y'all around. Like, I need to figure out how to move the bookshelf, gang. Like, a leaf ain't helping me. Goodness. That bookshelf has the last turquoise tablet, and I need it. The almighty order must be restored, gang. Where's it gonna tell me I need to? It's not gonna tell me nowhere. That's crazy. Current objective, visit the Green Thumb Gardens of the past once more. Brother. It's crazy, man. I gotta go talk to Dill. Dang, he done grew up. Hold up, Paul. There's work still needing to done. You can't let them their weeds take over the whole place. You can't just up and quit. Not after Irby went off to all the trouble of finding this job for your sorry behind. Who said anything about quitting? I'm just calling it a day is all. I can do the rest tomorrow. We ain't talking about tomorrow. We talking about right now. There's work needs doing. Ain't no wonder Ma ran out. Damn. Ran out on such a no good, do nothing son of a gun as yourself. That's crazy. Alright. Enough already. But no matter what you say, I ain't working no more today. I'll do real good tomorrow. You wait and see. Country. Ooh. Right, they're down there. I ain't rightly sure this is a good idea, hun. If Miss Cayenne catches you, she's gonna wear you out. I ain't nothing sure. But it seems such a shame to see good food go to waste. I hear you, but she done told us to throw it out. Says she done messed up the special secret spices or some such. But if she don't want it, why shouldn't I give it to the pooch? Ginger's been living on nothing but scraps as long as I can remember. I feel sorry for the poor old boy. It ain't her gonna hurt nobody none to give it to him. Luckless, Mutt deserves a real feed over every once in a while. Well, alrighty. Guess it ain't gonna do no harm. I'll keep it up myself, just this once. Well, ain't that dandy? I knew you'd see sense. Alright, let's go with Ginger's Day. Make Ginger's Day, shall we? Where's Dill? I don't need to talk to Dill, I guess. Listen now. I got me a life I'm plenty happy with. I think we need to cut this out right now. Right about now. This ain't about what's good for you. Can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you about how things are just now? You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as heck. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Well, I'll be. You're still carting that old piece of old junk around that like it was something precious. This ain't no piece of junk. You gave me this when we was but kids. Don't that mean nothing to you? Well, if it means that much to you. But look at it. That little old bottle's fit to drop off of that piece of string you got tied to it. This is how it was the day you gave it to me. And I like it just the way it is. It's crazy that, you know, even if it's 30 years, you don't remember, like, the character's face. Especially them looking exactly the same.
Oh.
Well, golly. Ginger, you're looking mighty sorts. Maybe you done overate. Guess you should take a nap and try to sleep it off. Oh. Ginger. Help! Somebody help! Do something! Oh, Ginger done gone keeled over. Right, I guess we better get this old feller over to my place. That'd be better trying to fix him up over there, ain't that so? Sure. Glad to hear y'all agree. Come on now, let's get it moving. Lend me a hand now, will you? They done poisoned the dog. I done fed this pooch some of their antidotal herbs. Now we'll just have to wait and see if they work. You mean he was poisoned? No, how and why? Who'd want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Think on it just a second. Why else would a pooch who just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? This is poison. Ain't none sure. Unless you got any other ideas. Well, gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make head nor tail of all this. If Ginger done ate something rotten by mistake, Ain't no way it would have gotten him this bad or this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was a plate of victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne herself. She said she done messed up the seasoning, so she told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way I could have been rotten. But then, how could poison have gotten in there? And why? Hey, one thing at that time. You're telling me this dog ate victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne just before it done went and fell down? Well now, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're. No, I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear, sick husband. One way to would have made sense would be if she was. Oh lordy! Oh my! I done had me an idea. Gotta head back to the big house. Y'all look after Ginger for me now, will ya? She's trying to kill her husband. Plot thickens. Oh, bro, I didn't mean to go down. I meant to go out. What is Ginger ate them victuals, and the next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. What if your poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He could have. Well, I don't want to even think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use, anyhow? Ooh. Yes. Why, I done used my mom's secret mix, same as always. Not that it's any of your dang business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. Well, that's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons a body? He done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slandering mouth. You hear me? No, you ain't gonna shut me up. What if it's your food that keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got the seasoning wrong. But what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and got scared, huh? You better hold your tongue, so help me. Another word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. If you ever even think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it, understand? Ooh, silence. Yes, Miss Cayenne. Now let that end of it be the end of it. Get on now. Definitely trying to kill her husband. Gee, I sure am sorry I can't be on my feet to greet you, but I don't get sick. Now, I may not be fit for much, but at least there's one thing I can still look forward to. That's right, the victuals my Cayenne rustles up for me 3 times a day. Them's the tastiest treats going. I live for them, truth be told. Okay. One more? The way I see it, the seasoning Miss Cayenne put on her husband's victuals weren't no seasoning at all. I got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by dosing the poor old coot with poison. Thing is, I can't be shooting my mouth off about it till I got some more honest to goodness, 100% proof. Dude, Miss Cayenne's got her eye on me now, though. I ain't gonna be able to get much investigating and done. Maybe Dill? They talk to the husband. Jeez Louise. Yeah, definitely country. What are you thinking? Bargaining to money like that? That hurt. The day can't finish fast enough, far as I'm concerned. Now, unless y'all got yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around out here. Go on, scram, will you? Get. Ooh, get. G-I-T, get. It's crazy. Yeah, we gonna follow her. Ooh, we bumped into her. She dropped some. And it is gonna be poison. There's a small bottle filled with purple liquid. Probably from the flowers. What luck. Malik finds a dubious concoction. Malik shows the dubious concoction to chamomile. Well, I'll be if that ain't the little old bottle Miss Cayenne always keeps with her. And look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be the proof I need. Could I borrow it for a while? Sure, girl, I don't need it. Malik hands over the dubious concoction. Thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna go find out just exactly what this is. Telling you, purple concoction, purple flowers. Sir, I ain't sure this is such a good idea. Don't you think you'd better be off staying in bed? Oh God, hogwash. Only way to taste good old home cooking is fresh out the pot. Boy, I can't hardly wait. Sir, ain't no need to be rushing. Miss Cayenne's food ain't going no place. She's probably looking for it. So that old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? It just had to be today, didn't it? Well, it don't matter none. Even if I did lose the bottle, I got the shortage of my special ingredient. What you doing in here? Don't you know you shouldn't interrupt a chef when she's fixing a meal? Go on, get it. I'm just about to add a special and final ingredient, and I don't need no prying eyes trying to steal my secret recipe. I need to go to the storeroom. Or not. I just can't for the life of me figure out who'd want to do something like that. Never mind why, it's just now. Let's talk about the house. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison, all right. The kind where a little by day wouldn't be enough to kill a body, but it sure would keep them good and sick. And once enough of it done built up in the side of you, there's only one way it would end. I knew it. So this is what been keeping old Master Lion a bed? Thank you kindly, Mr. Irby. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now I gotta go. I'll explain everything later. Yeah, let's figure this John out. Okay, she's not up here. Further. Now ain't this just dandy? I dearly love to eat my victuals alone with my lady life. But ain't nothing wrong with a guest or two to liven up the place every once in a while. Especially when I'm feeling a dang sight better than I have in, I don't even know how long. So how about it? Will y'all do me the honors of breaking bread with me and Cayenne here? Sure. Well, alrighty then. Pull up a chair and let's chow down. Whoa there. Hold on just a minute. Will ya? I don't want no strangers around my table. Aw, come on now, darling. It ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay her no mind. Sit on down. Cussing? Well, don't just stare at it. Dig in. Wait! Nobody take a single bite. There's a poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what been making you sick. What's gotten into you, girl? Who'd do a thing like that to me? It was Miss Cayenne, sir. Your own wife. She done put some strange liquid in there, and I think you've all heard just about enough out of you. Get in that kitchen right now. No! No, I won't. I know you poisoned Miss Lion, and I got all the proof I need right here. Ooh, lordy. Wow, that's the little old bottle my wife carries carries my medicine around in. No, sir. It ain't. This ain't no medicine, it's poison. The reason you ain't been getting no better is cause Miss Cayenne's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. Howee, ain't that a story? Well, Cayenne, is that true? You been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? And putting it in my beloved victuals to boot. Oh, don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me, ain't no sense in denying that. But it ain't full of no poison. That's there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Well, alrighty then. Go on ahead and stake it. Pop that there stopper and gulp it. Ooh, gulp it on down. Is she gonna do it? That's enough. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dale? Go on now, get on home. He's right, Dale. You shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. It surely does. Dan, I gotta come clean with you. That poison Cayenne's been giving you, I done made it. And she done made me make it. What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Well now, you mean she really did? Don't that just about beat all, Cayenne? I want you out of this house. You ain't your little poison. And don't stop when you get out of that door. You don't want to ever see either of y'all in this town again. Jeez, they talk crazy. Happy now, girlie? Seems the least you could do is give me that bottle back. It is mine after all. So she can poison more people? Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? But I ain't even had a chance to pack my things. I ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pick up some supplies at the next town we go to. Come on now. That's crazy. I just want to find the turquoise tablet, gang. Back to Wilted Heart of the present. They are killing me, man. Oh, they're literally upstairs. It's time for a spot of tea. I know I have fans eagerly awaiting my appearance, but I'm gonna have to relax and enjoy the view of my herb garden first. Your herb garden? Is Warner's taking a well-earned rest right now. He only plays tag when the mood takes him. When the mood takes him. It's time for a spot of tea. I know I'm... Okay. Oh, gang. Let's see. Again, be right back. Gang. Okay. Goodness. Feel like I might as well have drank coffee how much I gotta go to the bathroom, man. Let's see. Maybe it's the purple flowers. I just really, truly, genuinely want to figure out how to move that bookshelf. Okay. So these are definitely the flowers. Maybe someone here. It's also the... Weary travelers, would you care to rest the night and share a warm meal with us? Sure. Good morning. I pray that your day will be full of blessings from the ever-benevolent Almighty. I'm trying to restore the Almighty, but I can't seem to figure out how. Let's go to the question marks. I haven't been there yet, so what is the objective? Search for the stone tablet fragment. Oh, bro, you're pissing me off. That don't help. Brother. We don't get none too many visitors out here. Guess we were thinking there'd be a town or village or something out here? Yeah, well, you'd be half right. There used to be. This was a big old town, but them days are long gone. Now it's just rubble and ruins and wasteland all around. That's why I was kind of confused. That was Green Thumb. Oh, brother. There's also the bridge over here. Oh, this just goes to the other island. Gotcha. Why it zoomed. Let's see. They say a fellow who done set up these herb garden was a mighty hard worker. I only wish he was still around. My no good two-wit husband sure could learn a thing or two from a man like that. It's a dang-nammed disgrace. That's what it is. The master of the house is swarping around, chasing after those maids from morning till night. I don't rightly know who he takes after, truly, I don't. It's quite a sight seeing the owner of his staff herring around the place. I'm not sure I'd want to see it more than once, but it was certainly interesting. Brother. They say the founder of this here herb garden was a bachelor of all his life. He was so dedicated to his work, he didn't have time for romancing and the like. Maybe we need to return to the grave? These two graves have been here since... Yep, you're saying the same stuff, girl. Okay. Phew! Drawing water from the well is hard work. I sometimes wish there was a big, strong man around to help, but that would contravene the sisterhood's policy of doing things for ourselves. Bruh. Okay, gang, I am like 100% stumped. Says I need to freaking there's still the turban player, which is needed. Pretty sure that's in the village, not the castle. Because they're supposed to be doing some type of festival to see who is the best musician. No, that's not right. Maybe a bit more like this. No, it's no good. I'll never be a popular Crispin. To go up. Contest tournament, eh? Well, I'm gonna need a fair bit of practice before I'm fit to take that stage. When I win, I'll ask Queen Euphonia to give me a house where we can live together, my sweet. She's sure to say yes. I can hardly wait to get my dancing shoes on, blah 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 blah. Maybe I just needed to like run around and ask about the turban player? It's not him. Oh, I'd love to join the players in the tourney and make the married people sing and dance, but if Crispin were to take the stage before me, I fear I would not stand the slightest chance. Oh, I see. Crispin. We need to find Crispin, clearly. Oh, is this him? A turban tournament sounds great if you're into that kind of thing. Probably won't bother with it though. I feel bad for my fans, but hey. Brother. But you have to enter, Crispin. I mean, you're guaranteed to win. Please, say you'll do it. For me. Babe, I'm sorry, but you can leave me alone for a while. Fine, be like that. Brother. Staying here. That there's no doubt. Can't go nowhere cause me is sis kicked me out. That's funny. Swear my armor all day and night. I wear it in the bath. I wear it when I fight. Do you know what? I think I might have a bit of a talent for this songwriting, Lark. Sure, yeah, you do, for surely. Isn't there a... Cooking is just like music. It's all about harmony. You need a perfect blend of passion, flavor, and presentation. Brother. So here there's a turban tournament. We held in the Grand Conjuratorium of all places. It's gonna be. We still haven't been told. I can't wait. Brother. Serving all these grimy clothes is no easy task, I'll tell you. I bet back in the time of the King Hybris, they had a magic spell to do it. That would have been bliss. I'm afraid my best clothes scrubbing days are behind me. Every time I wash so much as a couple of shirts, I end up needing a good sit down. Bruh, where is the turban tournament? Been waiting for this, man. Let's talk to the king. Or, I mean... Oh, Malik, it's you. You're impatient, aren't you? I'm afraid it will be a while before the contest can get underway. Or are you here because you want to play with me? Sure, girl. Hee hee. I thought as much. I doubt there's a boy or girl in the kingdom who does not want to play with the queen. Alas, I am far too busy preparing for the contest at the moment, but do not worry, Malik. There will be plenty of time to play once it is all over. In the meantime, perhaps you can think of a fun new game for us. Oh, I cannot wait to see what you come up with. Current objective. Search for the stone tablet fragments you need to continue with your adventure. Let's go to the question marks. Came to familiarize myself with the venue prior to the tournament. We still haven't the faintest idea when it will be, of course. Down here, of course, it's locked. It was locked before. That seems like a funny place to build a staircase, doesn't it? I wonder what it leads. Today's the day when I unravel the magical mysteries that the legendary wizard-in-chief took with him to the grave. That's the plan, anyway. At the moment, though, I'm struggling to remember where his grave is located. Follow the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. That's supposed to be a hint as to how to get there, but I don't have the faintest idea what it means. Cross under the watchful eye. This room remains from the time when this was the primary magical research center in the region. We study the ancient tomes here in order to learn of the old sorcerers. There once was a king of these lands who warned that magic brought only conflict and suffering. But that's not the whole story, is it? Magic can also heal and protect people. That was always the kind of magic that was developed and practiced here in the Grand Conjuratorium. I'm sure of it. Okay. None of y'all are helpful. Okay. I've seen the statue. I know I have. And the watchful eye. There's no statue up there. I mean, there is one in the past. but it's on a completely different island. He's on a different island, which could be a possibility. Just okay. Let's see. Back to the Shrine of Mysteries. This is really gonna piss me off, man. Okay. Would you like to help? Yes. It's gonna tell me about Buccanham Palace of the past. Trying the Grand Conjuratorium of the present. Try looking in the Pilgrim's Perdition of the past. There are actually even more fragments to be found out there, but I don't feel them quite as strongly. I think that's plenty to go be getting on with for now, anyhow. Woohoo! Conjuratorium of the present. That's probably the freaking... what's it called? Place I can't enter yet. Gone all there. Likeness of the Great. Okay. It said... Pilgrim's Rest. Let's try that. It's in Pilgrim's Palisade, but maybe there's a place I haven't been on this island. Bandits are known to operate in this area. Please report any bandit activity to All Trades Abbey immediately. Already killed the bandits. They are nowhere to be found. Bandits, fam. Because your boy is out of ideas. And what we could do is just start from the top and just make sure every place has been checked. If anyone has any idea, that would be helpful. Pilchard Bay. Okay. to write this down because this map. Yes. So there's Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace. Buck Palace. Which I've already seen it. Can't get there. Grand Conjuratorium of the Present. E for present. Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Pilgrim's Perdition of the Past. Okay. Emberdale, Hubble, Roberter, Buckingham, All Trades, Ardleypool, Aeolus Vale, Larka, Romer, Ballymole, Albalad, Regenstein, Green Thumb Garden. Yeah. Okay. They said, let's just try to go back to Buckingham Palace, I guess. There was the Sunken City. Is it the Pool of Piety? The Sunken Seed. Thing. And I can go see the one Scuba? King Scuba? Something like that. You got me out here doing a run around, man. Ooh. Maribel done maxed out her vocation. Okay. Answer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start transitioning. She can be. Yeah, let's do Sage for her. Splash out Bush. Congratulations. Nice. Do I know where? No, I don't. You're no use to me. Get out of my sight. Maybe I need to just go to the of the past. Let's just continue on. This just took me to the Divine Shrine. Let's try going back to Buccanham. Oh, that's Hubble. Buccanham region. Let's go back to the palace. And see if we can figure something out. I actually never went this way either. Nothing. Okay. I feel like I have to figure this out, man. Like, it's killing me. Eee.
Mid-heel. Oh, cheers. You alright? Thank you. Multi-heel. Easy peasy.
Nice. Tablet is right there. I know this. I see this. Goodness. Maybe the king? That's one thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Name shall live on. And not only here in Buccanham, I believe the dwarves would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Already did that. Let's go upstairs. But I think this is where the dude was. The best thing about having this high house working is being able to go out and see again. I'm gonna go and find some amazing treasure, far away lands that'll leave me, Mrs. Speechless. Always pleasantly warm. It never feels too hot, no matter how close you get. Isn't that strange? This just takes me to the top. Yeah. Maybe I can see something from up here. I definitely see that stone tablet. No way to get there, though. I can't use the magic rug to fly there. You're always excited to see the lighthouse back in action again, even if I haven't quite got over the shock of being mistaken for the King of Seabed. Still, I suppose it's an easy mistake to make. I've always had a rather noble air about me. Heh. King of the Seabed. Brother. If it weren't for you, my theories would have remained just that, theories. I'm ever so grateful to you for ensuring that all my hard work was not in vain. Then there's still Anais, who's also at the bottom of the sea floor with King Scuba. I had checked, what's it called? The places where I can actually go to the seafloor. No king there. It's literally... Is there like something in the house that... There don't seem to be any particularly interesting books, but something doesn't seem quite right. Literally feeling like I'm about to crash out there. Like, where is... Goodness. Unless my character somehow learned the ability to jump, but I don't think that's the case. There has to be something in this town. I don't understand why everyone's crying. The new baby only went to stay with some relatives. Anyway, now the baby's back. We can play together. Hooray! Praise be to the Almighty. Oh, praise be. My baby has come back to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. After everything you did for us, there was never any doubt about what we were going to call our child. Malik. Meet little Malik, dead. If our little one grows to be even a tenth of as brave and kind as you, be over the moon. Oof, that was like loud in my ear. I feel like I've literally talked to just about everybody in this place. Shark Eye's cat's a bit friendlier than he used to be, but he still won't let me feed him. I can't bring myself to hold it against him, though. I'm very fond of the furry little fellow. Maybe I can try to feed the cat. Seems dumb. We talked to y'all. That mystery illness of mine cleared up pretty much as soon as the boy came back, which is good because I won't. Okay. Where did I go? Mommy? Daddy? What happened? Boy's back. I can't believe it. Thank you for not giving up. Okay, yeah, I already talked to you. Bruh. We used to spend all her time praying to be reunited with Shark Eye, so I can understand what she's done. I want to have become a mermaid myself, though. I mean, if you have a human lover, surely you'd want to be a human as well, no? Just take him to him too. Talk to you. Your example has made us realize that we must teach our soldiers to be strong and self-sufficient in the future. We can no longer afford to rely on others to protect us. We may not have that luxury if monsters attack again. You have also taught us that we must never give up hope, and that is a priceless lesson indeed. Let's try Estad Castle. Goodness, I have never seen such a castle before, yet it feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it? Yeah, you're definitely of the lineage. Turn in. You've handed in 31 medals. Let's talk to the king.
Back again, I see. It is always a pleasure to see you and your friends. Speaking of which, it seems you have made a new acquaintance. Good day, young lady. Would you be so good as to tell me your name?
My name is Aisha. Forgive me. I have never been called upon to introduce myself to a king before. It is an honor.
Aisha, eh? Well, it is my honor. Although, I hope you do not mind me asking, but are you sure we have not met before?
Continue. Kiefer child.
This is the first time we have met. I'm certain of it.
Forgive me. I must have been mistaken.
However, there is something I feel I must share with you. It may seem silly, but being a Roma, I have no hometown. And yet... this castle feels like home.
Aroma, eh? Aisha, I want you to consider this castle your home from now on. You may come here whenever you like, and stay for as long as you care to. There will always be a welcome for you here. You need roam no longer, should you so choose. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. You're no doubt anxious to return to your adventures.
Brother, I thought that was going to do some. Malik, you have returned. Recently had something of a revelation. I realized that brooding on Prince Kiefer's fate was leading me to neglect other equally important things. As ruler of this realm, I have a duty to my dear daughter and my beloved subjects. I am responsible for their happiness. And the kingdom is only as happy as its king. As long as I remained in my funk, the gloom that had descended over Estad was never going to lift. Which is not to say that I did not feel like giving up entirely at times. But now I realize just what do. That just won't do. Kiefer is gone, yes. But he has found his purpose. and it's high time I found mine again. You have no doubt been concerned for my welfare, but you need worry no longer. Now you have a quest to be getting on with. I wish you well. Brother. There's nothing on that small island. I remember. I done tried. Yeah. Let's see. Sunken Citadel, Cove, Altar of Arrival, Divine Shrine, Wetlock. Del, Conjuratorium. Expedition. Okay, I'm pissed. Okay, okay. Blake finds a turquoise fragment. Woo! I'm both very excited and incredibly pissed that I literally just had to interact with it several times for it to give me what I need to revive the Almighty. Brother. Chat, I'm pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, brother. Promise you, I feel like crashing the frick out, bruh. Well, I'm still gonna go and get that treasure from modern day for surely. But where is it? Yeah. I feel like I literally have spent the last hour trying to figure this shit out, bruh. Because the freaking wife said you got to be strong enough to freaking move the bookshelf. That blooming switch at the back was a devil to reach, so I put it on the side. Ooh, 11 minutes. Okay. Goodness, brother. Okay. It is time to freaking put the last shard. Place the stone tablet fragment on the pedestal in the divine shrine. Chat, y'all couldn't look that up for me, though? Oh, man. Oh, man. That would have been an hour saved. I would say it's on me and my two brain cells, but like, how are you supposed to know? You're supposed to interact with the dang thing several times. Oh, goodness. I am to travel to another. Okay. Oh, bro, this feels like it's. Is it gonna be big? Is it gonna be crazy? The Divine Shrine? No, it just is another full of piety region. Okay. Weak sauce. Literally giving me like 20 experience. Oh, this is literally. Is it just like a different timeline? Oh, it's probably just the past. Yeah. That would make sense, Malik. Okay, definitely is different. We are the descendants of the Order who fought alongside the Almighty. For many years, this shrine floated among the clouds, granting us a safe haven far above the troubled lands below. Alas, in time, the power of the sacred stone that held it aloft faded, and our home fell from the sky. By the grace of our Lord and Master, we survived, but we know not what became of the shrine that fell long before we did. Okay. And this is fine and nice and. Oh, brother. And probably King Scuba or whatever. I'm excited that I'm finally like that close to actually. I'm just upset that I feel like I wasted an hour. All part of the adventure. All part of the adventure. Just leave me alone. Nice. Vocation up. Oh, and you are maxed out.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna put you. All attempts in defense. No. Make use of a mastery of elements. No. Paladin? We'll do that. For surely. You are the legendary hero, of course. You must be a paladin. A knight. Bish, bash, and bosh. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, brother. I'm like kind of getting giddy. Oh. The monsters are coming. Help me, someone, please! I am the prince's nursemaid, and I dived into the ocean with him in order to protect him from harm. Sadly, there are monsters here too. I will never rest easy while these creatures remain. Please, someone, give us a world without monsters, a world of peace. I would give all that I had, and more for this. Okay. Maybe when I revive the Almighty, I can do that for you, shoulder. Pink pearl. Nice.
Sure.
It's got the most strength. Hey gang, I feel like we are almost there. Oh wow, yeah, literally. Another fragment. A black fragment. Is that for finding the Demon King? Mini metal. Love that. Okay. Let's see. Use the sacred stone. Yeah. Blake holds aloft the sacred stone. Mm. I was kind of like, let's see what happens when we go back. Has it lifted? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a fragment here. Didn't yeah, it's okay. Oh, the kids are probably. Though the blood of the Holy Order of the Almighty flows through the veins of my generation, the powers and fighting prowess of the Holy Knights have not passed to us. Perhaps this means that an era of peace is about to dawn. I can only pray that I am right. Let's go up. Okay, great fragment. I'll take it. Ain't gonna be mad at it. Okay, girl.
At first, there was but the faintest glow. But in time, the powers of the sacred stones commingled and took form, and the miraculous creation that now floats between them was brought forth from nothingness. Do not be fooled by appearances. To think it merely a lump of cold, dead rock would be a grave error. No, it is formed of the stuff of life itself. The sacred stones are imbued with the hopes and dreams, the heartfelt prayers of all the people of this world. It is these that have given birth to this wonder. Now feel its power. Hear its call within your heart. Let the Sky Stone come to you. Did you feel it? Did you hear it in your heart? It is thanks to your efforts on behalf of this world and all those who live in it that this great wonder exists. It is yours to use as you see fit. Let it carry you to your destiny.
Let's see. Leek & Co. are now free to make use of the Sky Stone. Okay. So I can just fly. Okay. With the Sky Stone at your command, not even the tallest of mountains can impede your exploration. To ride the Sky Stone, use it from the Important Items tab of the Items menu. Press space to land it again. You can also set 4 as the shortcut for riding the Sky Stone to make using it even easier. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't forget you can hold shift while in flight to speed up. Brother. He pisses me off. Of course, there's a tablet fragment on the desk. It's glowing softly. brother.
Understood.
Allow me to tell you something. Allow me to tell you something of how the world works. There is no such thing as chance. There are no coincidences. Do you understand? A path to the past has been opened. This, as with everything else, is part of the great design. Your arrival here, too, was preordained. It was always going to occur. I am the Gnostic? I am the Gnostic, and I have always been here waiting for you. The Almighty charged me with the task of passing the last remnant of hope to the adventurers who would one day come, and here you are at last. I thought these folks were bad. The last one was. Except that which is to your destiny to receive. Okay, so what? That's 2 or 3 black fragments. The altar wherein you must place this piece of stone lies deep beneath the earth, in a cavern carved by human hands. When the tablet is completed at last, it will transport the bearer to the moment when the Almighty met his end. It is a moment long ago and far away. But you must visit it nonetheless. It is your destiny. Your true journey begins now. Interesting. Okay. So I know there was the place in the Cavern of Mysteries, yeah. To put the fragment. Okay. Need to change the settings. Sky Stone. Yeah, because that's way better, to be real. Mm-hmm. Hey, chest I can't open. What do you think you are doing there? Don't take this the wrong way, but you should make yourself scarce. Okay, dang, you ain't gotta tell me no more. Okay. So I can finally explore the dig site. I know there was a fragment. At least there was. A thing? Brother. Unexpected. Kill that mofo, bro. Easy peasy. And it still gives me 10. Love that. Mini metal. Also love that. Okay. Oh. The last game, I'm gonna have to have this be the end of the stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Stay tuned for the next episode. Best way to stay notified, hit that subscribe button. If you enjoyed the content, hit the like. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And again, those are my set days, but if I'm free, I may stream other days. So especially if you want to stay up to date on the episodes, hit that subscribe button. And yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Appreciate y'all. Smash that like button, and your boy is out of here. Peace.